Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I forgot to change this. Okay, hold on. My Botrix sub count is all, it's not 508. I don't know what it's counting, but that's not it. Okay, reboot. Okay, let me fix this. I need to go to. Hang on. Not that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Botrix is weird. Anyway, hello, good morning. Hi, Cozy Coo. Hello, Jolly Roger. Hey, Abyss. How's it going? Hey, Lee. How are y'all? I can't get it to. It's like it's counting everything from last month too. So, which is kind of deceiving because a lot of those are going to go away. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know how it's counting it, but hi, good morning. Good morning. How are y'all doing? Have y'all had a good night's sleep? I had another awful nightmare last night. A family member was riding his bike in front of a truck, and the truck, like, he kept trying to get out of the way of it. Actually, it was bigger than a truck. It was like a big bus. And the kid couldn't get out of the way, and so he just laid down in the road, which makes no sense. And so I watched the truck run over his arm. His arm came off. What is it, y'all? What is it with? I just figured it out. This has to be anxiety dealing with streaming. This has to be. This is where it's coming from. This is now. I'm just now connected it. This is the second dream I've had now with people's arms being torn off. This is really weird. My subconscious is super weird. Yes. And so I watched the bus go over him and his arm was torn off. The other night I dreamt that two guys, they were like my friends, but I don't know who they were. Like they were just, not real people. That they went on the, it was a dream. It was a dream. That they went on the Gravitron, which is a ride at the fair. And one of them was stuck in the middle, like he didn't get on the side, and so he grabbed him. He's like, "Come on!" And then when the ride was over, both their arms were torn off and they were dead. It was horrible. Like, why am I dreaming this? Anyway, I think it's because it's gotta be some kind of anxiety related to streaming. I think because I have anxiety about streaming all the time because I wanted to be successful here on Kick. I've restarted so many times. So I always have like, oh my gosh, this is going to work. This is going to work. So I bet you that's what it is. And it's like me somehow, what if I lose my ability with my to play? That's got to be it. Okay. Anyway, this is like a real aha moment. What did I watch before bed last night? Oh, actually I didn't watch anything from before bed. I didn't actually. I was just doing way too much stuff and talking. But the night before, I watched a really good documentary on Netflix called Icarus. It's so good. Y'all gotta see it. It's about like all the doping that happened in it starts out like kind of in the biking community, but then it's like gets wild. It gets really wild. It's all about like a scandal that happened with you just gotta watch it. Russia, and it was really good. I highly recommend it. So, that was called Icarus on Netflix. Okay. Sorry, I'm singing the song that I heard it playing while I was starting. All right, so where do I want this little bow? Do I want it on the side or I want it in the back? I don't have my normal thing for this one. We'll leave it in the back. It's kind of gigantic. But okay, so sorry. Yeah, it was good, Cozy Coo. Icarus. Like the guy that flew, Icarus flew too close to the sun and got burned, I believe. That's the story of Icarus. Okay, this coffee was way fuller than I expected. No one has got coffee all over me. That's great. Hold on. I got my mirror that is OBS open right in front of me. All right. It's probably on YouTube too. I'm going to start off with our Lost Woods theme. And I've got some good stuff on the list. I hope y'all enjoy it for today. Welcome, YouTube land. Good morning. Make sure y'all like the video. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one. I just did Happy Tuesday. I don't want Tuesday. I want our Thursday. Here we go. Okay. Like that video. All right. Let's do some Lost Woods. Y'all, thank you so much, Big Tech, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, y'all. Let me give y'all my raid music. Thank you so much. Big Tech, thank you for staying up. You're so sweet. I was so surprised. I always like turn on my Kick right before I start streaming. I was like, what is he doing on? I thought like, did he just get up super early? And then I saw you've been streaming for 6 hours. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, y'all. Can I just say, y'all have been so good to me. Thank you for all the support. I truly am so grateful. Thank you, Hardar, for the sub gift of juice. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, Ralph, what? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Ralph. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. So for y'all, anyone who hasn't been to stream, my name's Lady Desiree. It's not Lady Desire. A lot of people make that mistake. It's not. It's Lady Desiree is my actual name. And I play all kinds of geek culture music and more. So yeah, I start about this time. I usually 8:15 to 8:30 a.m. on Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays mornings, and Friday afternoon. So yeah, I doubt that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the sub gifts very, very, very much. And I hope y'all enjoy the music. So I'm just getting warmed up with some Lost Woods from Zelda. Big Tech, you're probably going to go right to sleep. So I don't know. Hopefully this music can send you off. If you would like to hear some Zelda's Lullaby, I'd be happy to play that for you to send you off to sleep nicely. Or if you're going to be around for a little while, I'm happy to play whatever you like. But I'm going to start off. Usually my Lost Woods theme is a theme to wake us up in the morning. So here we go. was the Lost Woods theme from Ocarina of Time. I love that one. Okay, so I'm going to do Zelda's Lullaby now. This is what I usually close every stream with, but I'm going to do it now since some of y'all are going off to sleep right now. All right. Let's go ahead and see what else we got coming up on our list here. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Cozy. Thank you for the subject too. Ralph and Cozy, if y'all would like to hear something, let me know what you would like. Good morning, Drew. How are you? Thank you very much, Cozy. Thank y'all. Y'all, we already hit our daily sub goal. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. Both of y'all, let me know what you want to hear. Good morning, Mikey. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, travel Hagia. That is, I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, my voice is still like super tired. Let me go ahead and play some Zelda's Lullaby for that raid that we got. And sorry I couldn't come on his stream the other night, Big Tech stream the other night. I actually had a little bit of a family thing here to attend to, but I hope y'all had a good time. So let's go ahead and do some Zelda's Lullaby. And again, Cozy and Ralph. Oh, anything that is classical or traditional or even, hold on, let me read the rest of that message. It's cut off. Or even Beethoven. Well, Cozy, you're kind of asking for the one thing I don't do. I actually don't play classical music on the stream. However, I play stuff in a classical style. So that's kind of what I'm playing, sort of in the Romantic era style. But I think, isn't Where Is My Mind a song that y'all listen to a lot on that stream? I have that on my list if y'all want to hear that. So that will do. Oh, thank you, Cozy. Thank you for being so flexible. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. There's our sub goal reach. Yay. Here is Zelda's Lullaby. All right, that was Zelda's Lullaby. I actually normally end stream with that one, so that was interesting playing that at the beginning when I'm not warmed up, but I love that one though. Thank you all very much. Win another sub gift. What? I love Lindsay Wood. Thank you very much for the sub gift. Y'all are so kind. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is Ralph still in here? I might have. Oh, there's a message. Do you know Secret of the Forest from Chrono Trigger? I might have played it. Let me see. But I think that might be on VG lead sheets. I'm sorry. My voice is not awake yet. Come on, boys. Get it together. Chrono Trigger. Let's see. Secret of the Forest is on here. I don't know it, but I can maybe listen to. This is a very annoying key, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. I don't know if I have played that one before, actually. I tell you what about, do you know Frog's theme? I know Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger. That one is definitely a lot more. This is the Ralph I'm talking about. Ralph Mail. Do you know Frog's theme, Ralph? This is live. Hello, Miss Siki. Hello, anybody who's watching on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I'm talking to another chat. I'm streaming to Kick. That's my home, and restreaming to YouTube at the same time. Okay, yeah. Ralph, can I do Frog's theme for you instead? Is that all right? From Chrono Trigger, you know that one? I hope everyone's having a great morning or gonna have a good night's sleep, depending on if you are about to go to bed or not. I just woke up. Well, I didn't just wake up, actually. I've been up for about 2 hours. Doesn't feel like it, though. I feel like I just woke up. Good morning. Everyone's probably sleepy. That's all right. This is a good stream to just listen and relax. Okay, thank you, Ralph. Sorry. I'm sorry I don't know the other one. Okay, but I will check that one out, though. Definitely. Sorry, hang on. It's right over here. All right, that was Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger. Love that one. Hey, Chavez, how's it going? How are you? Chavez. Got lots of other streamers in here. Chavez, awesome drummer, fantastic drummer here on Kick. All the energy. I saw Sax Dragon on here also, another musician. Mikey in here who is also a musician but hasn't streamed music yet but is fantastic. And I had a great stream, very highly entertaining stream. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. I'm just waking up. I mean, no, I'm not just waking up, but I feel like I'm just waking up, Chavez. How are you? That was Chrono Trigger's Frog theme. Let's go ahead and do, hold on. Let me get my song list going. There we go. All right. Tired, but a little good. I'm doing really well, though. Just been a busy week. Busy week. But that's not bad. I'd rather things be a little busy. Danny, thank you for the sub gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love you too, Danny. I saw your message earlier. Thank you. I'm like 5-10 minutes late sometimes responding to messages I see in chat. I'll see it, I'll think about the response, and I'm playing music or something, and then I forget. But anyway, anything by Elvis. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do Can't Fall in Love because that's my favorite. That's definitely the best, right? Hey, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Juice, but I do not care at all about any of that. Okay, Can't Help Falling in Love, Elvis. Actually, I've got this one printed out, but wait. Okay, hold on. What was it? I'm missing a page, and then I remember last time I was like, wait, what is the chord here? Let's see if I can work it out. It's that, that's close enough. Okay. Oh, it's E minor. No. Yeah, E major. Okay, all right, here we go. Here's Can't Help Falling in Love. Oh, I love that song. That's a great love song. Okay, but here's where I did tweet that I was live, but Twitter sometimes like my tweets don't go out. Like what the heck? It's like I have to keep it open and wait for it to send, and it's annoying. Like what? Did it go live? Yeah, see, it didn't go. Ugh, what is wrong with my stupid Twitter? Okay, hold on. Better not criticize Elon Musk's platform. I feel like I'll get in trouble from the #1 Elon fan in chat. If he's still awake. I am live. Kick.com/Lady Desiree. All right. There we go. What is your question, Chavez? You know what? I have such mixed feelings on Musk. I like love him, and I'm also extremely scared of him. I don't know how I feel about him. The jury's still out, but I'm not anti Elon. There's a lot of stuff I've loved about. I love the stuff that he retweets too. It's pretty awesome to see someone that much power retweet some pretty all right, the new metrics for the incentive program. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I didn't know there were new metrics. What happened with that, Chavez? What are the new metrics? I wasn't on a lot of social media yesterday. So please tell me. By the way, do y'all, I can't help falling in love. It's love at first sight a thing. I don't know if it is. This is one of those songs I absolutely love, but I'm like, I don't know if I actually agree with this message. But that's okay. I'll pretend that I do because I love it. Ralph, thank you for another sub gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dan, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Dan, did you have a problem following it last time? I guess you figured it out. It's a thing if you make it a thing. Like, what do you mean? Like you can choose to love anybody. Okay, so you really believe that, Danny? I guess it means what kind of love are we talking about? Are we talking about a romantic love or what? You can't post links. Well, can you summarize it for me, Chavez? Like what is the new I guess the big question is what's the viewership have to be for it? We do have a lot of Dannys in here. We do. We have Dan Manaz. We have Danny, Danny DeLito, my mod. We have the Danny. I mean, it is kind of an unusual high number of Dans. Crazy. Oh, 65? Wow, that's way lower. That is crazy. That is a lot lower. Wow. Wow. Well, that's definitely a lot more attainable. That's wow. Kudos to Kick for listening and adjusting. Mikey, hello, Mikey. How are you? That's real. Honestly, I'm really surprised. I didn't think they were going to lower it because, to be honest, I didn't think it was all that bad. I thought I kind of figured they were going to be pretty crazy high. But if it was supposed to really be help out smaller streamers, then yeah, I mean, usually smaller streamers are not averaging those numbers. So yeah, well, great. That's really good. I think, how's the reception to that, Chavez? I would imagine it's pretty good. 1596? Seriously? That's an oddly specific number. Or 1596? Really? That's a very, very, like, why? Why 1596? Is that like code for something? That sounds like some like code number. I have 925, so I would still need to, I'm still about 600 short, I guess. They threw it in a percentage making program. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I think that's great. Well, there's still going to be some haters. Are people thinking it's still too high? That's ridiculous that they're thinking that's still too high. That's like getting into, I'm telling you something, like there is a real entitlement epidemic right now, like with the world. Certainly here in America, there is such an entitlement problem. And it does kind of irritate me it's like Kick is already giving us 100% of subs. Like that is great, So it just kind of irritates me when people get a little too like, I deserve everything. It's like, okay, come on now. Chill out. No, they don't know. They don't know. They just want everything handed to them. I mean, come on now. Anyway. We're going to do some Where Is My Mind next by the Pixies. Where is my mind? Something I ask myself quite a lot. Aware, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and hold on, Dan. What did you say you were able to sub but not follow, right? That was the problem last time? Not to get partnered. Well, actually, I don't know if they changed the requirements for that, but like to enter their creator program. So they have a creator program where you can actually get paid by the hour. And so to get into that program, I don't know if they really have like titles on here. It's just like verified. Like I'm verified with the check mark, which don't ask me why I'm verified, but I'm verified. I don't know why I got it. Aware and Riyada, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. And then so you get verified with a check mark, and then you can enter the creator program where you're making money per hour. And like from Kick, like if you just stream, you're making some money from them. Yeah, I would think that too, Chavez. That's actually a very good point. I thought that the creator program would be after verification as well. You're absolutely right. They should probably lower the verification like that. The verification needs to be lower than too, I guess. I don't know. That is I thought that was the next step also. I don't know if they knew me from Twitch or they know I've just been streaming for a long time, or I don't know. I'm not sure why, but I was extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. Okay, we're gonna do Where Is My Mind by the Pixies next. Let me just pull that up here. Mikey, are you Mikey, did you ever beat your time yesterday on the racing game you're playing? That game looked really fun. Was that related to Crash Bandicoot at all? Because it looked like it was called Crash something, and it looked sort of like in that style, but it looked really fun. I can only usually watch stream for a little bit because I only have these little breaks in between lessons, so I couldn't watch very long. But it was enjoyable watching you attempt. I hope you got it. I hope you broke they got the curve in the beginning, right? It was that curve in the beginning. Oh, you did good. It is one of the first games back in '98, remade a little bit ago. Oh, good. I tell you, I used to play a lot of Mario Kart Double Dash. I loved that game. I got super addicted to it. Like I would be up really late at night trying to like get the high score, beat my times and all that kind of stuff. It was really fun. People tend to forget that nobody has done this before, and Kick is revolutionizing this industry, in my opinion. I completely agree, Chavez. I completely agree. Well, we just live in an outrage culture, though. Like everyone wants to get upset about something, so it's like jump on board. Hey, if it gets me some likes and some retweets on Twitter, then it's worth it, right? To make a big stink. Ugh, so annoying. Okay. Mikey, Chavez, I don't know if y'all know each other, but y'all need to know each other. Awesome. Both of y'all are awesome streamers. Y'all should check each other out. Okay, here is Where Is My Mind by the Pixies. All right, that was Where Is My Mind by the Pixies. Love that one. Lee, are you having a good morning? Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum bum, ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh, you're so sweet, Chavez. I do have a Discord. Yes. Thank you. There's the, yeah, thank you, Abyss, for getting that up with Botrix. All right. That was Where Is My Mind by the Pixies. Love that one. Thank you all so much for all the subs. I appreciate it. If I'm missing anybody that gifted a sub and y'all want to hear something, let me know. Happy to play something for you. Ralph, I can't remember if you asked for a second song or not with that last sub gift, but if you want to hear something too, again, let me know. So I've got Xanarkin next on the list, which is from Final Fantasy X. If we have any Final Fantasy fans in here, it is a really beautiful piece. I would say this is probably one of the top rated. Oh, you know what I want to do too? Oh, I do have on the list. I'm going to do Starlight Zone from Sonic again later. I did that one yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. And it was so fun. I really enjoyed it a lot. My phone is blowing up. Let me make sure nobody's dead. Hold on. Did my tweet go through this time? It did. Yay. Okay. Okay. No one's dead. No one's arm has fallen off. Y'all, this is like the creepy theme of my nightmares lately. Arms being torn off. What is wrong with my subconscious that like that's in there and I keep having nightmares about it. And the problem is like now my brain's gonna keep doing it. I know how my brain is. For a long time I kept having nightmares about tornadoes. I mean, that's still kind of a recurring nightmare. And every time I have a nightmare about a tornado, in my dream, I say, oh my goodness, this time it's not nightmare. It's real. And then it makes it even scarier. Because then I'm like acknowledging my dream. It's not a nightmare, but it is. Oh my goodness. I did live through a tornado once though. And it actually was extremely terrifying. April 27th, I know this date because it was actually my anniversary. So I'm like, talk about a bad omen. And this is with my ex, and we were in Birmingham, Alabama at the time, and it was like an infamous day of tornadoes. It was crazy. One went through. There was this huge one that went all the way through, like forever. It was on the ground forever. Through oh my gosh, what's the name of the Tuscaloosa? And then it came through Birmingham and like went north, and it just decimated some places. But anyway, woke up in the middle of the night to another one. The alarms went off and thought like, okay, it's probably nothing because actually our alarms go off pretty often. And then all of a sudden, like the loudest noise ever, and grabbed my kids, ran into the bathroom. The lights were out. It was so terrifying. And this huge, huge tree fell through the apartment right above ours, like completely just pummeled it. And like that was terrifying. And it was vacant. It was the only vacant apartment in like the whole complex. I'm like, wow. Like talk about, I don't know. It was crazy. But anyway, it was really, really scary. And it was awesome. I mean, no, it wasn't awesome. I'm actually was thinking the movie Twister was awesome. See, that's my brain reading something and it didn't connect right. Yeah, no, the movie Twister is awesome. I loved it. But no, that experience was actually really terrifying. So yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Chavez. It's like, like streaming is the ultimate test in multitasking. I actually thought I used to be good at multitasking before I was streaming. And now I feel like streaming has made it worse. I feel like my brain is just, it's taxed, you know? It's like too much multitasking all the time. And so now when I'm not streaming, I'm like, no, I need like full attention to something. Or it might be just that I'm getting old. I don't know. I refuse to accept that. I'm just going to blame it on streaming. I have 3 to 4 different responses within one question, especially with chat being so involved. Yeah, it's, and then a lot of times I'll glance up at the chat while I'm playing and I'll see something. And I have to try not to do that because it can throw me. Sometimes I'm really into the song and I want to kind of like stay in the moment. And then I'll see something that'll like make me laugh. I'm like, oh no, I'm supposed to be playing something dramatic and sad right now. Don't change the mood. All right, so I'm gonna do Xanarka next. Ralph, if you would like to hear something else, let me know. Thanks again so much for your sub gift. I appreciate it. It's easy to lose train of thought when multitasking. Dude, I just saw your message and I will definitely get back to you on that. Yeah, it is definitely easy to lose train of thought for sure. All right, this is Xanarkin from Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna do some Castlevania after this. Vampire Killer. Trying to work that one back up. Actually, let's bring Nirvana up. Let's do that earlier. I'll do that one next. And get a little more warmed up with that one, and then we'll do Vampire Killer. was Xanarkin. I'm not single, Danny. I'm not, although I think there's still plenty wrong with me. But thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. Thank you. No one's perfect, you know. No one's perfect. Joshua Reese, are you having a fabulous day so far? I hope so. I hope it's amazing. This is Copilot RC Scott. Hello on YouTube land. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. SQL Java. Hello, hola from Mexico. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hello, Fangard and Temmie. Thank you all very, very much for tuning in on YouTube. I'm sorry I've been neglecting the chat over there. I hope y'all are doing great. Taken. Yes, I am. I am taken. Okay. Let's do some Come As You Are by Nirvana. That is a good movie. I haven't seen that in a long time. I actually turned this into an EDM song once. It was actually pretty fun. It probably wasn't that good, but it was fun. I was like, you know what? I need to kind of branch out. I'm going to try and do some EDM. And I'm definitely not playing it for y'all. No, it definitely would need a whole overhaul. But it was a good experiment. And, you know, some of the EDM stuff is very predictable and easy to do. Like when you're like building up to the drop, dun 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 drop, you know, like it's very like easy to kind of like put that stuff in there. But you know, beyond that, it actually it is a little tricky. You know, it's a completely different set of skills than other composition stuff that I do, but it's fun. Wait, were there multiple Taken movies? By the way, Chavez, I was saying at the start of stream, I watched a really good documentary on Netflix called Icarus. It was so good. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's about a guy. It's like crazy what happened to this guy. He starts out in a documentary about like researching doping, like in the racing world, cycling world. And then he basically stumbles upon this like crazy story, and it's just it just gets crazy and crazy. You got to just keep watching. But yeah, it was really good. Icarus. Really? There's at least 3, 4 Taken movies? Oh wow, I'm so out of the loop. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm kind of afraid that I need to stop drinking coffee, and I don't want to do it. But I feel like it's like bothering my esophagus in the morning. You know, because I keep clearing my throat, and then it doesn't do that later on in the day. And I thought it was just morning stuff, but I think it's related to coffee. Ugh. Okay, here is Come As You Are by Nirvana. All right, that was Come As You Are by Nirvana. Love that one. So fun. Oh, thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad y'all like that one. Nirvana is really nice on the piano. Whoops. What did I just do? No, I just lost my chat. My YouTube chat. Where'd y'all go? There we are. Pop out chat. Bring this back over here. Yeah, sitting the coffee can do it. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. I'm pretty sure. Sucks. Anyway, thank y'all for the claps. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do some Vampire Killer next. I am trying to do a little more like spooky themed music because I want to make my next YouTube compilation. Actually, my next one is already almost done. I released one on Monday, so I do hour-long stream highlights, back-to-back music. So y'all can just have back-to-back music to listen to on YouTube for an hour of highlights from the stream, and or use it in your own streams. Like if you want background music for just chatting, if you want something kind of chill, or for gaming. I've got another one that's about to go from a couple of weeks ago. And then I've got some, but my next one I want to do kind of all, like by next week, I want to have like a spooky Halloween kind of music for an hour. So I thought that'd be kind of fun to have that up there. So I'm trying to do some kind of integrate some of those songs in my actual live streams because everything's taken from all my live streams. So we're gonna do, that's what we're gonna do Vampire Killer next. I mean, Vampire Killer is a good one anyway, but I'm specifically trying to work it up for this reason. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. I have a long day of teaching today. Long day, back to back, at starting at 1 today. It's a little earlier than usual. Yesterday is my crazy day though. Yesterday I taught almost the entire day. What's my favorite Halloween song? Probably Dance Macabre by Sanson. That one is such a cool, that's a really cool piece. And then like as far as like just, you know, typical songs, probably, I don't know. Addams Family, maybe. I like that This Is Halloween. That one's pretty fun. Favorite song to play on the piano though, I'm not sure. That's probably like the Mario Castle theme or something. What's your favorite, Cozy? I don't know if I've ever been asked that actually. Spooky, scary skeletons. I'm not, you know, I'm actually not I'm I'm more of like a cutesy Halloween person. I don't really like all the like the gross, I'm sorry. I know this is like probably very disappointing to so many, but I don't really like all the scary, gross costumes. I never have. I've always like when I was growing up, I never wanted to be anything gross. I wanted to just be like a princess. I guess I'm like really girly in that way. And so even now, like if I decorate for Halloween, I want to be like cute pumpkins. I know. I'm so boring. I just don't like all the gross like beheaded stuff and like I really don't want to go to horror nights down in Universal. My sister actually worked there. My little sister worked there for a while. And I just don't want to do it. I don't like that. I don't like horror movies. I just don't like it, y'all. I really am a baby when it comes to that stuff. I kind of am still like act like a 10-year-old. I don't know. I want like Hocus Pocus. That's my kind of favorite Halloween. Like just give me Hocus Pocus and I'm good with that. Yeah. You were a bunny and then you were a Christmas tree? Oh, that's hilarious that you were a Christmas tree. I was just like always a princess or, you know, what else was I? I think I was a flamenco dancer one year. I Yeah, I think I was just always some kind of like queen or princess. Oh, do they have a Last of Us area at Universal now? That would be pretty fun. Yeah, Disney's Halloween is more my speed. Yeah. You're a pumpkin as a kid. Aw. Okay. Okay, Vampire Killer. I did watch Last of Us, and it was it was very creepy at times, but I managed. I managed. All right, here we go. Any kind of creepy sort of. Oh, we got our booze. You can put up the booze in chat if you're a sub. That's a good emote. Hey, Killer, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Jacob's Ladder? What is that? Are you joking, Mr. K? I know Jacob's Ladder, like the old, like little string thing. I used to be really good at those. Like get the big string thing, and do like Cat's Cradle and Jacob. I could do a Jacob's Ladder at some point. Oh yes, we are going to be doing a cosplay stream for the sub goal that was hit last month. Tuesday. Tuesday is the day. There they are. Thanks, Dan. All right, here we go. Here is Vampire Killer. All right, that was Vampire Killer from Castlevania. Ah, that's a fun one. Fun one, fun one. Jolly Roger, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You can't sub for some reason. I really want to request a song. What is that, Jolly Roger? Thank you very much. It's a horror movie with Tim Robbins, but I don't like horror, Mr. K. It's gonna give me nightmares. I don't like it. My mind is already weird enough. I already have horrible nightmares as it is. Jolly Roger, what is it that you wanted to hear? 1776. Bum, 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 ba-dee-dum. Monsters Inc. Wait, what is the Monsters Inc. song? I can't even think of what the Monsters Inc. song. When Boo Goes Home. I don't think I know that. Dude, Tacular, thank you also for the sub. I appreciate it. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Hardar, thank you for the sub gift to Jolly Roger. Thank you. Thank you. Gee Willigers. I say stuff like that. I'm a nerd. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Jolly Roger, is there anything else that you're dying to hear besides that one? Because I don't think I know that. I can't even think of how that goes. I haven't seen Monsters Inc. a whole lot of times. G. Willikert. Have you never heard G. Willigers before? G. Willigers. G. Willigers. I actually don't say that too much, but I was kind of making fun of me saying, what the heck? You have heard it. No, it's isn't it Willigers? I thought it was with a G. Willigers. G. Willikers. Oh, maybe it is a G. Willikers. G. Willigers. And now shoot. Where did that come from? Where did that phrase come from? G. Willigers. Was Willigers a person or Willikers? Now I need to know if I'm saying it wrong all this time. Cowboy Bebop. I don't think I know that one either. So subs subs get to choose something off the song list. When I get like a really big number of subs, then I will like try and look up something, but it can take a while to hunt down a piece of music or try and learn something like that. So, but I do have like almost 1,000 songs on my song list. It's a lot. So, if you want to keep calling some stuff out, then I can let you know if I know it, or you can take a look at the song list. Sounds like it's from Hey Arnold. That's like I think pretty sure that phrase has been around a lot longer than Hey Arnold. I'm pretty sure that's like a phrase. See, let me tell you what I grew up watching. I grew up watching really old movies, like stuff, classics from like the 50s, like Disney live action movies, like Haley stuff with Haley Mills and stuff. So it was a very wholesome household, and like I wasn't allowed to watch like rated R stuff or anything. So I was very sheltered for a long period of life. And so a lot of, that just kind of like carries over. And so a lot of times, like, it's not that I don't curse. I definitely do. I definitely can have a potty mouth at times, but it's not like my go-to word a lot of times. Like if I'm like, when it caught off and it's like genuine, like spur of the moment, it usually is something like super weird and old fashioned because I don't know. That's what my parents like had us watching. So I don't know, I'm a weird person, y'all. Gee Willikers. I really actually want to know what it actually is. It was used a lot in 70s cartoons. Well, I think it was used in a lot of the cartoons from like the 70s and 80s, but you don't hear it anymore though, I don't think. Scooby-Doo? Yeah. Well, Scooby-Doo is pretty old. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Okay, now, Kingdom Hearts I can definitely do. We'll do Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. Da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum-bum. Brady Bunch, yeah. Did you watch Nick at Night? I watched Nick at Night all the time. I loved Nick at Night. And I did watch a Cartoon Network, and I watched Space Ghost Coast to Coast when I was in high school, and I loved that. That was pretty edgy for me. That's about as edgy as I got. I watched a little bit of South Park here and there, but it was like that was sneaking it in. I was not allowed to watch MTV. I did sneak it in though at times, but like I couldn't like have that on when I was a teenager. So, and I remember like I did sneak out and watch Scream, and I like that movie scarred me. Oh my goodness, I was so scared for so long. And even when I watched Scream, I mean, it's pretty cheesy if you watch now, but like when I watched Scream, I still like closed my eyes at all the pretty awful parts, but I was still so scared. I was like, this is my penance for for sneaking out and watching this movie. And End Once and For All from Mass Effect 3. We can definitely do that one. That's great. Do y'all remember like the first scary movie you saw? I grew up, you're watching Hellraiser and Night in Elm Street in your teens? Yeah, no, definitely not me. Definitely not me. My parents didn't let us watch Adult Swim or Cartoon Network, but I did anyway late at night. Yeah, that was same with me. My parents didn't know I was watching Well, I watched Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That's about it. And then I watched Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. I was watching that too. That was pretty fun. That was wholesome. Anyway, you watched Child's Play. Oh no. In elementary school? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Speed Racer. I love that show. I haven't seen that in so long. But the opening was good. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go. Yeah, that was a fun little song. Who didn't sneak and watch stuff they weren't supposed to? I think everybody's gonna do it at times, but I didn't do it a whole lot. But I will say, like, I think Scream is about the only really scary movie I think I saw in high school. I mean, after high school, whatever. But the Brendan Fraser mummy was very disturbing when I was a kid. I could see how that could be pretty spooky if you're little, for sure. Aw, poor Mr. K, 31. Okay, anyway, here is Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. All right, that was Dearly Beloved, one of my very, very favorites. Love that one. Love it. Brings me back to the first time I played Kingdom Hearts. Amazing. Oh, thank you, Jolly Roger. It's a beautiful piece. That is probably one of my top, it's definitely a top 10 video game piece. It might be even top 5. I have a hard time narrowing it down because I love too many things. But yeah, I love that one. Okay, we're going to do an end once and for all for Dude Tacular for that sub. I appreciate it so much. Hard R, also let me know if you would like to hear something, okay? Thank you very much for the sub gifts, y'all. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Oh, Willikers. Oh, it is a K. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. See, this is what you get for living in the South. Willikers and its variant Willikins are used only in the exclamatory phase. Golly gee, Willikers or Willikins. There is no satisfactory etymology for Willikers or Willikins. G. Willikins first appeared in print in 1851. See, yeah, I knew it was really old. Oh man, I'm curious. I would love to go back in time and find out, like, was Willikins just somebody who was really like annoying, you know? And they're like the Karen back. That was like the Karen from the 1800s. You know, it's like cursing Karens or whatever. One day Karens are going to take their revenge and they're going to like file lawsuits on everybody. This is the day and age we're living in. The Karens are going to rise up, y'all. The actual Karens, the people with the name Karen. Okay, it says G. Williker. G. Williker. I've been saying G. Williger. Drew, shedding some light on this. I've been saying it wrong my whole life. Secretly gamers have been subverted into classical music. Gotta love it. Why is it pronounced G versus G? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's a whole GIF. Do you call it a GIF or a GIF, Dude-tacular? I actually have a friend that's named Karen. She's actually very nice. She's not a Karen at all. GIF is for peanut butter. Yeah, I agree. I call it a GIF too. I know it's not supposed to, right? It's supposed to it was supposed to originally be pronounced J. Many claim that G. Willikers was introduced to American English thanks to the mass immigration of Irish to the United States. Oh, it came from Ireland. Huh. Willikers. That sounds like an Irish name. Interesting. Like, you know, learning new things. Okay, let me get Mass Effect opened up. GIF as in gift. Yeah, it looks like the consensus. Most people will say use the hard G, right? Unless you're just being super pretentious and obnoxious. So I will say, I don't consider myself a music snob. Actually, music snobs really, really annoy me. But I do lecture my students about pronouncing Mozart right. And since y'all are in the stream, y'all need to know this too, okay? It is not Mozart. It is not Mozart. Do never say Mozart, okay, with a Z. Just like you don't call pizza, you don't say pizza, you say pizza. That TZ, that's how you pronounce Mozart. Mozart, okay? So, listen, you have to know that if you come into my stream. That's one thing you got to pronounce right. And then you can't say Chopin either. That's really bad. I think most people know it's Chopin though, right? It looks like Chopin, Chopin, but it's pronounced Chopin, who is an amazing composer. So, yeah, you need to know how to pronounce Chopin and you need to know how to pronounce Mozart. All the other ones are kind of pretty forgivable. Like there are some really weird spellings, you know, like Rimsky-Korsakov or I don't know, a lot of them. People who pronounce pizza as pizza drive me crazy. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone call it pizza. I mean, maybe if English isn't their first language, I don't know, but that would be pretty weird. Okay, let me get Mass Effect up. This is an end once and for all. I love the title of this. It's so dramatic. From Mass Effect 3. All right, that was Mass Effect, an end once and for all. Love that one. dun, 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 dun. Hello, Emotional Damage TV. How are you? Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do one of my favorites next, which is Tifa's theme. Okay, from Final Fantasy VII. I love this one. It's so pretty, dude. It's a great piece. Final Fantasy music is very good. I'm not super familiar with playing on the games of the franchise. I know the storylines. I know I've watched some people play it, but the music is so amazing. So good. I feel like we should do something when I hit 1,000 followers too. And we're at 927. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba-da-dum. Oh, wow. We're at, what are we at? What does that say? 156? That's crazy. Y'all are insane. Okay. We're going to do another giveaway at 200. I've been giving away a bunch of my honey and actual honey. Okay, actual honey. I'm gonna do beekeeping too. And gotta clarify here. And I think though I wanted to do something else that wasn't honey at 200 because I know we have some international viewers and I can't ship honey outside the US. So it'll be something different at 200. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. Probably, I'm thinking about maybe some actual music. We'll see. Anyway, here is Tifa's theme from Final Fantasy VII. that was Tifa's theme. I love that one. Thank you, Dudetacular. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna change gears a little bit and do a Metallica song next, which I know it sounds kind of weird, but I actually really like this one as a solo piano piece. I like it. I don't know. Maybe y'all can tell me what you think. I know it's always a little, it's definitely challenging when you take a song that you know someone loves and you completely turn it up on its side of its head and play it on a different instrument. So I'm like not offended at all if somebody doesn't like. I'm never offended because I know how music is. You get super attached to your original pieces. I get that way. I'm kind of can be a little picky sometimes about the cover that I hear. That was a weird noise. What was that? But I just enjoy it. I kind of think it works. I don't know, but we're gonna do it anyway. This is Enter Sandman by Metallica, and subs. You know, you can request multiple pieces. So if you want to hear some other stuff, I can get on the song list. Let me know what you want, and we'll get to it. Some actually, it's kind of surprising, but I feel like a lot of Metallica is nice on the piano. It's just it's a different, definitely. Well, clearly it's a different vibe, but yeah. Enter Sandman. All right, so here we go. Okay, that was Enter Sandman. Yeah, see, different. The best part, the part that I love, because I'm seeing my head, is that Hush Little Baby, that part. But it's kind of, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so I have Starlight Zone next on our song list. This is from Sonic. I played this just the other day and I actually really loved it. And then I was wondering why I didn't play it more often, because I really enjoyed it a lot, actually. And I hardly ever get it requested. So I want to play it again because I want to get better at it and have it become more of a regular request. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Okay. All right. It's a Starlight Zone from Sonic. All right, that was Starlight Zone. I love that one. I really love that one, y'all. I'm so excited. I love it when I find something like new that's become a new favorite. I really enjoy it a lot. Heave Ho. I don't think. What is that from Hard R? Thank you very much for the claps. ARW and Hard R, thank you. Thriller. You know, I do want to get to Thriller, but I feel like I don't want to do it yet because I feel like I'm really rusty on that one, and I want to look at it first off stream because I don't want to butcher it. Okay, dude. Can you request something else? Sorry. I need to take a bathroom break. So if we can if we can just hold off a second, I will be very quick and I will have some music playing while I am gone. And then I'll get to some more music for y'all, okay? But still feel free to make some other requests in chat. And when I get back, I'll look at it and see if we can get it added onto song list, all right? Don't go anywhere. YouTube, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you all are doing great over there. Oh, yeah, Davy Jones. Well, I haven't done that one in a long time, too. Yeah, the Davy Jones one would be a good one. And I definitely want to do the, I definitely need to get Thriller on the list for sure. But I just don't know if I want to tackle it today. So that might be something I do tomorrow. But anyway, here is my little Be Right Back screen. And I'll have some music playing from my from my stream highlights video, actually. I'll have that playing. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks y'all for waiting. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, where I don't think I know Heave Ho. Is that like from who? Like, is that a song off the radio? Bum, 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 bum. Gosh, I haven't done the Davy Jones theme in so long. Like, that was requested when I first started streaming several years ago. I don't think I have done that. I don't even know. All right, let's look at, oh my gosh, how many freaking Pirates of the Caribbean books are there? There's so many. Let's look at this. Yeah. No to this one. Hold on. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Two years ago. I'm actually surprised it was 2 years ago. I thought it was longer than that. It seems like a long time ago. Mariola. This one I think will be good. Let me see. Hopefully it's harmonized. Please be harmonized and have the chord symbols. Please. I don't want to do it myself. Oh, yay. It is. Good. Okay. All right. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. All right. Here we go. Here's Davy Jones. Oh, I liked that one actually. I really liked that one. I had forgotten. That's a fun one. Hold on, let me save that one because that was an easy little thing to look at there. Is that this one? Yes. Save. Okay. Thanks for request, Detacular. It's an internet song. Heave ho is scary. It's an internet song. Yeah, I don't think I know that. Like it's a meme song. Yeah, it's a gnat flying around here. Go away. Is this it? Is that it? Is it like a whatchamacallit? That is it? A sea, it's like is it a sea shanty or chanty? I always grew up thinking it was chanty. That's how it's pronounced. Because I was like, well, it's like a chant, you know, like a chanty. But then everyone's calling it a shanty, and it really annoyed me when that like took off a couple of years ago. Is that it, Mr. K31 that I just played? guess that's it? Well, I don't know. I'm looking on MuseScore and just did heave ho. And let's see what heave ho sax is. Wait, whoops. For the sax, this would be in the bass clef. No. No. I don't know what that is. That's like, there's like mostly rest. Sounds nothing like it. Yeah, then I don't know. I'm sorry, Mr. K31. I don't have anything for that. I'll have to listen to it. It's a meme song. Well, you'd be surprised. MuseScore actually can have it because it's user submitted. But you find a lot of garbage on there too, because it's like there's not a whole, I don't know if there's really a vetting process. They just put some, people will say like, oh, it's this song, and they'll have like so many wrong things in the music. It drives me crazy. But yeah. Okay, so let me get some stuff added on here. Let's do some. Do y'all like Simple Man by Leonard Skinner? I haven't done that one in a while. Maybe some Queen. How about some, let's get some video game songs on here. Let's do some Zelda. We haven't done much Zelda today. I don't really know what is some good creepy songs. I think Midna's Lament is kind of one of the more creepy ones. It's not really meant to be a creepy song. Their castle theme, I guess the castle theme is pretty good. The Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna do that one because that one's one I definitely want to put on the video. So yeah, I'm actually gonna do that one first, and I need to get a good take of it. I can't remember how my take was the other day. I think it was actually pretty decent, but I get really picky when I want to choose one to upload, because it's one thing when I'm playing live. I'm really forgiving to myself, because I know that just comes with the territory to miss wrong notes, you know? Like I really got over that. That's the hardest thing to do when you're live performing, is to just kind of like make peace with the fact that you're going to hit some wrong notes, you know? So it doesn't really bother me or faze me now, but it bothered me a lot in the beginning. But then when I upload to YouTube, then I get really like, ugh, no. Like I want to have it justice. If it's up there for people to listen to over and over again, then I'm much pickier about selecting which piece to play. Stumble with style. Yeah, I definitely will, like, sometimes mine be off in another world or play a wrong chord. I'm like, oh, haha, I meant to do that. But sometimes I'll just hit an epically bad wrong note, and I have to point it out. I feel like I have to acknowledge this to chat. Like, chat, I'm so sorry that I don't know what happened on that note. I just played a wrong note. But yeah, it's, streaming is not, first of all, there's so many hard things that come with streaming. Just getting in front of the camera is hard, you know, because you start to hyper, and I think definitely girls have a much bigger issue with this. We start to analyze every little thing. I'm like, oh my gosh, why did I wear that? Like even this dress, I'm like, this dress sometimes makes me look, I feel like, poofier than I am, you know? So I'm like, ugh, like this is so annoying. And I'll get really weird about that. I'll get weird about stuff. I'm like, I'm not like this in real life. In real life, I'm like, I look fine. I'll go out, no makeup all the time, like the store, no biggie. But when you're in front of the camera, you start to like get super hyper aware of stuff. And so it can get to such an unhealthy level. Like you're constantly like, okay, chill out. Who cares? It's fine. It's fine, you know? So it's, but it is. And then when I first started streaming, I had to hear my voice. Oh, that was awful. Cause like, you know, you're not used to hearing your talking voice. Like my voice is awful. Like, it's so grating. Why would anybody want to listen to me? So then I got over that. And I eventually kind of started to get over stuff. This stuff will still bug me, but it doesn't rule me anymore. I'm like, it is what it is. But you see why Hollywood is so messed up, because when you're constantly in front of people and people are out there to dissect and criticize you, it takes a very, you have to have a good, you have to be grounded, you know, I feel like, to survive it. Otherwise, it just completely tears you up. So I'm constantly trying to work on like making sure I stay grounded and like, okay, who am I? Who am I? What really matters? You know, does it matter that somebody came in here and like I've been called too skinny? I've been called too, this is actually right now is the heaviest I think I've ever been streaming. Like I'm normally like I'm trying to actually lose like I know it's not a big deal, but I'm trying to like get back 5 pounds. But this is about the heaviest. But like I've been called too fat. I've been called too skinny. I've been called everything, you know, but there's just a bunch of haters out there. Like, why do I care about someone who's just going to come in and like criticize, you know? So you get over it. You get over it. But it's still like ever so often I'm like, that was like, that kind of like hit me funny. And now I got to play the song. But you know what I do? Actually, it's sometimes a really good motivator, because if somebody comes in here and annoys me, I play an angry song and then I play it well. I'm like, I'm going to show this person like, you know, it's like, this is how I pay him back. And I know they don't even care, but then I play amazing. It's usually my best performances when I'm mad. It's so true. I am a mom. Yes. I have given birth 3 times. I also prefer on the other side camera. Yeah, it's hard. I think it's definitely hard for females for sure. But I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's a very, very weird thing. I'm also hyper aware that there's more I could be doing on stream. If I really wanted to get more viewership and stuff, I definitely could exploit that. But I have chosen from the get-go not to do that. Whatever other people want to do is fine, but I don't want people to come in and that be like the focus. I want the music to be the focus. So I'm not, I mean, yeah, I could play piano in a bikini and I think I'd look pretty good, to be quite honest. I mean, you know, I don't think I'd look half bad, but that's not, I don't want that to be like I don't want that to be the focus, you know? I want it to be the music. Like truly. Otherwise I would have done it like 5 years ago, y'all. 6 years, 7 years, how long I've been streaming. So, yeah, I don't know. Streaming is a weird world. It is so freaking weird. It really is like the new Hollywood. Trying to navigate it is crazy. It's really, really crazy. But, you know, I heard a really good quote the other day, and it's really stuck with me. It is self-esteem is a reputation you have with yourself. I'm like, that is such a good quote, you know, and it's just, you really need a good, healthy sense of self-esteem. And I truly think that is a problem with society. I don't think most people have a good self-esteem, because that's when you act out and you go attack other people for no reason. And like, usually like people who are pretty secure, like don't feel like this need to do that. People who are insecure tear down others to make themselves feel better, you know? So y'all is the best word ever. I'm not sure who Silent Rob is, Mr. K, but y'all is the best word. It's great. It's so helpful. I love it. It saved me so much time in my life to join those 2 words together. All right. So anyway, that's my little rant of the day. Okay. I didn't even go that hard, Abyss. I was pretty good. I was pretty calm during that. I wouldn't even call that a rant. That was just Desiree's thoughts. Here is Hyrule Castle from A Link to the Past. They are absolutely so quick to do that. The longer you stream, the more you see it. It is insane. It's pretty sad, actually. It's pretty sad. But like I mean, it's all around us. I mean, you see it like in corporations too, and everywhere you go, people are constantly trying to step on others to get ahead. And I'm like, just do your best. Like, do you know? Get ahead on your own merit. What? Society, society. I just want to like sit everybody down and lecture them. I know that sounds super narcissistic. Look, trust me, I need to be lectured too sometimes. Okay, like I need to hear it also. I'm not perfect, but I do just sometimes want to like just take. Can I just want to take the world and like shake it and like go sit in the corner, world. Think about what you're doing, okay? And then you can come out of timeout. I've seen too many of my friends get canceled for saying one wrong thing. Well, dude, trust me, I know all about cancellation. I know all about that. But that again, that's just people wanting to jump on board with their pitchforks. Let's make them feel good because they're part of a crowd. And they get their retweets, you know. And so, hey, life is all good for them until the mob comes for them, which they always will. It will happen. It will happen. Ooh, Mad World. There we go, Hardar. That fits our theme right now. Yes, Mad World. We can definitely do that one. Actually, let's do that one first. Then we'll come back to Farewell Hyrule. Okay. So while I'm playing this piece, I'm going to be envisioning doing that. I'm shaking the world. Not shaking it hard like you'd shake a baby and like, you know, kill it. Not that kind of shake. Just like take it on the shoulders like, hey, you can do better. You can do better, world. Come on. I really, this is my lot in life. This is both my blessing and my curse. I truly believe that everyone who's got like a really strong personality trait, that usually when you first get in a relationship, it's like, oh, this is the best thing about this person. It also got the flip side that can actually drive you crazy too. So I'm gonna tell you right now what it is about me, okay? Is that I see potential everywhere I go. I see the good and the potential and stuff. I'm like, oh yes, this is your dream. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, you can do this. You can, like, I love that stuff. I love it. The flip side of it, well, there's two flip sides. One flip side is that I give people too much of the benefit of the doubt a lot. Like I'm usually I give them too much, like not too much grace, but I just expect, my expectations are dashed all the time, okay? Because I think like all this great stuff's gonna happen with this person, and then it usually doesn't happen, and so I'm disappointed in people all the time. I know I should just learn to be a pessimist and not be disappointed, but I can't help it, y'all. I am an optimist at heart. I cannot turn it off. So it is, I think, both a very nice, refreshing quality, because I think I'm pretty easy to be around. So I've been told, but I also am like, I'll get disappointed in people and society. I'm like, come on, just do better. And I don't really want to lower my expectations, because I feel like I know I need to, I should, to protect myself, but I don't really want to lower my expectations, because I don't think we should. I think that everyone should be striving to do their best. I feel like if you lower your expectations, then everything's just like, I feel like that's kind of the problem. Like everyone's just lowered their expectations. So like this behavior is now like totally normalized, you know? It's like, that's not good though, you know? Anyway, okay, let me just play Mad World. I feel like this song can express my feelings on it better than my words. So here we go. Mad world. Ruled by crazy technology. Destroying our planet. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, man. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. Bum, bum. Thank you, Dutacular. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sometimes I take one more verse and I go really, really fast and a little bit crazier. But I kind of kept it a little bit more low-key today. I'm actually a little worried that my sound is a little hot right now, as in like it's too, like it's right getting into the red zone. And I worry about that because I'm going to look at this real fast. Hang on. Okay, it's not that bad actually. It's just, it's annoying because this if you want to, you got to listen on the right speakers to really, for this to sound the way it's supposed to sound. You listen on crappy speakers, it can kind of get distorted a little bit. Will Elon save us, Hardar? Willie, what's your thoughts on that? I don't know how I feel on that. I mean, what are we supposed to do? All become millionaires or billionaires and hop aboard a rocket? Like, that's not like a, I mean, how are we supposed to get on these rockets to escape? I'm not friends with Elon. Are you friends with Elon? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. All right. What is Elon saving us from? From ourselves, Pirate Jake. He's saving us from ourselves. This crazy world. Okay. Let's do some Farewell Hyrule, or this is basically a Hyrule Castle from Zelda. Man, he loves Elon, doesn't he? He loves him. He loves him. I gotta say, I wasn't sure, but I'm not really sure. I think I might disagree a little bit on that, but it's okay. I like Elon too. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do like a lot of Elon. In fact, I think I just liked a tweet from him this morning or yesterday. I can't remember. He was calling somebody out. I don't remember who it was, but yeah, no, I really like Elon a lot too. I just don't know. I mean, man, he has the potential to be a evil genius. I don't like I don't know. Technology, I'm definitely kind of more the technology freaks me out camp. Hello, Demon, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, but you know what? I have some good opinions and some really dumb ones too, though, Pirate Jake. Like, truly. And my opinions have changed so much over the years too. At least, it's just like, I feel like I can do very well at listening to people and like taking some stuff. This is why I don't understand when people cancel you if you follow one account. Just saying. Because not that ever happens, but like, if you like, I can agree with many takes from people, and then I can think some of their other takes are terrible, but like, isn't that what it means to be a human? Is there anybody out there where you agree with every single thing they say on every single subject? I mean, I don't know somebody. I can't say that about anybody in my life. I can't say like, yes, I agree with every single take they have. That's so like, when did that become a thing where you have to agree with every single thing somebody says? And if they say one thing you don't like, you're supposed to cancel them. And if we don't all jump on board and all cancel them together, suddenly you're canceled too. What? This is why Mad World is so appropriate. So you think so, Red Raider? See, I don't know. You might be right. I don't know. Shiku, and thank you 305M305 for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome. I am in a bit of a preachy mood today. I'm sorry. I don't want to be obnoxious. I'm not preaching. Well, no, I am being a little preachy. I'm sorry. I hope that's not irritating y'all, but I do feel kind of strongly about that. Maybe because I am a victim of that as well. I just think it's really, when people cancel and mess with your income, I think that is really, really crappy. I think that's a really, really crappy thing to do. And people just do that so easily these days, and over nothing. Anyway. Okay, so let me go ahead and play some Hyrule Castle for y'all. This is the castle music from Zelda. I like it. I hope y'all enjoy it too. Here we go. Am I being featured right now? I'm just wondering because my viewership has gone up a little bit. For a society that says that values love, we sure find ways to dehumanize people over the dumbest thing. You're so true, dude-tacular. Yeah, that's. I know I do have a lot of y'all from that stream, Cozy Coo. I am okay. Well, whenever I'm featured, we have to definitely kick it up in the chat. All right. So if you've got those, actually, even followers should have that emote. So y'all put it up in chat. Thank you, Kick, for the feature. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. If anyone from Kick staff is here, I would love to say hi to you and play something for you. All right, here is Hyrule Castle. All right, that was Hyrule Castle from the Zelda franchise. Love that one. Oh, hey, thank you for the follows, Lester, Lemon, and Rika. Thank you very much. Welcome. And Bearded Frog Experience. Thank you too. I appreciate it. Okay, since we've got some, since we are being featured, I'm going to kind of stick to some of our stream favorites. So y'all can get an idea of sort of the vibe of the stream. I'm going to do, I especially enjoy a lot of the retro video game tunes. So I'm going to do some, look at you, Bearded. You've got some fun, really fun, emotes. I love them. I'm going to do Super Mario World theme next. I play lots of Zelda and Mario and Final Fantasy, and also just 90s and 80s and all kinds of music. So let's go ahead and do, there it is, Mario World Mario theme. A Melody, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's one of your favorite games? Oh, good. It was one of my favorites too. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a great theme too. So here is the Mario World theme. All right, that was fun. I love that one. Okay. Yay, all the Mario stuff. Good. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Oh, I love the Pokemon one. Okay. Let's do Game of Thrones theme. I'm kind of feeling that. I'm a little on the fiery side today with my takes. So yeah. I think this would be a good appropriate one. Channel my inner Daenerys right before I burn down King's Landing. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start off a little slow, and then I'm gonna I think I'll take it fast on the second time through. We'll see what comes out. If you're new to stream, first of all, thanks again, Kick, for the feature. I really appreciate it so much. It's been a fantastic being here on Kick. I have loved the experience. It's been so great. So thank you. If anybody from Kick is watching, Kick overlords, Kick gods and goddesses, wherever you are, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But my name is Lady Desiree, and I play all kinds of music here on Kick, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And here is Game of Thrones. right, that was the Game of Thrones theme, Fire and Ice. Love that one. That one's very fun. Such a great theme, written by Ramin. I'm very sure exactly how his name. Ramin Djawadi, I think is how you say it. Really good composer. He's done great stuff. All right, thank y'all for all the kindness in chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, DGX. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Streppy, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it. Am I saying that right? Streppy? And Final Fury, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, so let's do something maybe how about the Great Fairy Fountain? Actually, let's do the Halo theme. That's always a crowd favorite. Let's do Halo. And then we'll do Great Fairy Fountain after that. Oh yeah, here I am, Final Fury. I'm here on Kick. Hello. How are you? Yeah, it's kind of done with Twitch. I just needed a change. You know. The purple wasn't suiting me anymore. Green's definitely way more my color, for sure. Halo? Okay, we can do Halo, for sure. So, Halo theme, fantastic. Mike Salvatore and Marty O'Donnell, written by them. Exhausted, long day of work yesterday, and I go back into open today. Oh no, Final Fury. Oh, through Brilliant Buffoons. I knew your name sounded familiar. I haven't talked to Brilliant Buffoons in forever. Is he still streaming? We caught up to we talked after Mixer, a while after Mixer, and he rebranded. What's the name of his stream now? That's good to know. Hey Tony White, welcome. So I stream at this time on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday mornings. So I start usually around 8:30 a.m. Eastern, and sometimes a little bit earlier, but usually right around that time. And usually go for about 4 hours, three to 5 hours, I'll say. Like if I can go longer, I can, but as a pianist, sometimes it can get hard to sit here on a piano bench and play. So I kind of have to see, because if I overextend myself, then it can lead to problems later playing again. So yeah, it varies. And then I teach piano lessons too. So sometimes I have some lessons that come and I got to stop. And then I also do Friday afternoons starting around 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern. So it's on my stream schedule. You'll see it. Right now I have Wednesdays listed, but Wednesday is kind of an every other week sort of deal. So it's kind of Wednesday's like a possibility. And then sometimes I do evening streams and weekend streams, but those also are not planned. So those are to be determined. Brian Blitzes. Okay. Is he on Twitch? Or he hasn't come over to Kick, has he? Oh, thank you so much, Realm of Eagle. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm not sad about it. I love being over here on Kick. I love it. The support's amazing. I love the sub revenue. Getting 100%, like nearly 100% is amazing. Like I've had a great time over here. So I'm happy that there are options. I'm a big believer in feeling like competition for streaming platforms is really good for the whole industry. Like, look at how much Twitch improved when Mixer was a thing. Twitch really upped their game a lot too. So I think this is really good. I think the new creator program that Kick is rolling out is going to really revolutionize industry as well. So I'm super happy about it. Okay, so here is Never Forget. Well, this is the Halo theme, and it goes into the song Never Forget. Okay. All right. That was Never Forget from Halo. Eternal Rest is not gonna lie. I just closed my eyes and listened, and I started to tear up. Half because such a beautiful song, you killed it, thank you, and the other half because of the memories. You know that is like truly what music therapy is. Like it is insane how much you can be transported back to a time with music, and especially with video game music, because you know some of these games you played over and over and over again for a certain time of life. Realm of Eagle, thank you so much for the sub gift. DGX, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Realm of Eagle. That is very, very kind. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thanks, Tony White. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. But yeah, I'm the same way. Eternal Rest. Music is like this magical thing out there that just it's like it messes with your emotions like that. It's so manipulative. It can take you, transport you back to time, and make you feel all kinds of things. It's amazing. I love it. So I totally understand, and I'm glad you liked it. Okay, I'm gonna do Fairy Fountain from Zelda next. A great fairy fountain. But y'all, why are the fairies in the Zelda game so terrifying? They are really weird. They're really freaky. I don't like them. They creep me out. Why? Why? Anyway, why? Why are they so weird, Abyss? Fairies in general are creepy. Well, they're supposed to be like bad, right? Like, didn't fairies kind of start off more of as like a bad thing from like old Celtic lore? I think they're not like this. They're not like really the Tinkerbell. Like they kind of turn good and Tinkerbellish like later, but I don't think that's how they originated. Flavortown, thank you for the sub gift too. Y'all are so kind. Thank you to the Housing Gamer. Thank you so much, Flavortown. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Realm of Eagle and Flavortown, let me know if y'all want to hear something. I'm trying to kind of do some stream favorites right now, so I'm probably not going to like attempt anything that I don't know, but if it's something that is I'm pretty familiar with, I would love to play it for you. Some great stories from that time. Yeah, I've got some Celtic roots, so I feel like a lot of the Celtic stuff sort of like appeals to me, you know. So I'm half Cuban. My mom's side is Cuban, and my father's side is like Irish, Scottish, English, all that whole area. And so like if I hear like Celtic music, I feel like something inside of me is like lights up, like yes, this is your origin. You know, it's the same thing with Cuban music too. Some kind of a weird mix, but um I don't catch these often in the morning because of my schedule. Well, Flavortown, I'm really, really glad that you're here. Thank you. Yeah, I've got I actually like my features, I think like actually my skin is pretty light. I mean, I do go outside a lot. I'll cop to it right now. This is like a tan out of a bottle right now. I'm a little extra tan today. So I'm actually pretty light. Like I am a lot fairer skin. But my ancestors on my mom's side from Cuba, they actually come from northern Spain. So like my grandmother who was Cuban had blonde hair and blue eyes, and my mom's pretty light. So people like think a lot of times Cuban are gonna have darker skin, but actually when the Spaniards came over to Cuba, the Native Americans just died off, and so like it's actually a lot more of the people from Cuba are more direct, like kind of have more of a direct line to Europe, more of a European look. So, and my ancestors come from northern part of Spain, Galicia. You say with th, Galicia, and so that's kind of more of the look there. So I don't know. People have kind of funny ideas of sort of what Hispanics are supposed to look like, but it's that's kind of runs the gamut really. Anyway, here is Great Fairy Fountain from Zelda. that was a Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, Casey, yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Um, just a real quick little plug. One thing, I have a YouTube channel as well. I actually am. I've got my chat open for YouTube because I'm trying to get my watch hours up over there. But I do a stream highlights video once a week. So a week's worth of my Kick streams, I take the highlights from the stream, put it together in a video, a cut with no talking at all. So just back-to-back songs for an hour. And so that's up on my YouTube, and it's the first playlist. It's called Music Only Streams. So if you want some good music to listen to at work, you know, of course I'd love to have you here live when I'm streaming, but if there's other times you want to just listen to some music, that's a good playlist to check out. I also offer to other streamers, content creators, to feel free to use that, like the background music of your just chatting videos. I don't know if I would use it on YouTube, because YouTube can be a little funny about stuff. But on Kick, I would say you're pretty safe to go ahead and play that, because, you know, I'm telling you right now, you can go and do it. I would love shout outs, but I'm not going to like come after you if you don't like shout me out or put whatever, you know, so just use it. So, yeah. Your mom's side runs Spain, England, France, and Scotland. It's pretty fun to look up your heritage. I've done some of that before. Hey, Blakey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do some, since we're talking about like Spanish roots, let's do Gerudo Valley. Oh, thank you, Casey. Sam Fisher, thank you. Oh, good, Flavortown, good. Yes, I stream in the morning, so this is a good stream to turn on if you're on the East Coast or West Coast. I guess West Coast might be getting up right now too. Yeah, I do Dragonborn comes. I also do Dragonborn. I prefer Dragonborn. Do you like Dragonborn, DGX? That's pretty much for Dragonborn comes, right? Okay, let me go ahead and do some Gerudo Valley, and then we can do some Skyrim after that. Hey, Robot Moose, how are you? Good morning, good morning. The Skyrim music is very, very good. Very, very good. All right, here is Gerudo Valley. All right, that was Gerudo Valley from Zelda. Love that one. So fun, so fun, so fun. What is that, Flavor Town? Teddy Dance? My eyesight's so bad. I love all the emotes. So fun, so fun. Okay, so I'm gonna do some Dragonborn. I tell you what, we'll do a little bit of Dragonborn comes and Dragonborn. Let's see. What this is in. Okay, I'm going to transpose as a B minor so we can get it kind of it to flow a little bit better. I know Zelda music is so good, Cozy Coo. It's so good. What's your favorite like gaming franchise for music? I feel like it has to be. I feel like it has to be Zelda, Mario, or Final Fantasy, because those are such big franchises, and there's so much good music over all the years. What would you all say if you had to choose between those three? What would be if you had to choose like who has the best music? Which one has the best music? All right, that was Dragonborn comes and Dragonborn. Um, Bag Sick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. We're at 940 followers. Oh my goodness, we're so, getting so close to 1,000, y'all. It's so exciting. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I just found out this morning that the creator requirements for the creator program for Kick have been lowered. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting it. Honestly, I didn't really think it was that crazy high to begin with. Like, I mean, feel like there's already Kick is doing a lot to help out the creators with getting the 100% subs. So I was really, really pleasantly surprised to see that. That's super, super awesome. I think the next couple of years in streaming are going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm really going to be curious to see what the other platforms do to keep up with Kick. That's going to be keeping up with Kick. I love alliteration. I'm a sucker for alliteration. Anyway, okay, so that was Dragonborn. Dovahkiin. Love that one from the Skyrim series. It's a great one. Let's do some Pirate Jake says Final Fantasy. Abyss says Zelda. Any other opinions on that? Best out of Zelda, Mario, Final Fantasy in terms of music. I think it will bring. You think it'll bring more people to streaming? I think it's very possible, Cozy. Flavortown Resident. I really like Kick so far. I've sworn by YouTube for a while, but hope they keep building. Yeah, I think it's. I'm pretty impressed, personally. So. We shall see. But like I said, competition is always a good thing. It's always a good thing. It's always good for society. Look at history. It's good to have competing companies for sure. You know, you don't want one company to have a lockdown on an area. That's when the creators are going to start getting shafted. So you have to have options. You have to have companies pushing each other to be better, bring out new features, all of that. New multi-streaming Kick is doing the best for you. Sam Fisher, that's great. That's great. I've been very, very happy over here as well. So, yay. Okay, look, y'all. I love this is how we just show our Kick support is with these emotes. Here we go. All right. Got to see this a lot, especially when we're being featured. There we go. So I have that actually open to followers. You don't have to be a sub for that one. And it pairs so well with so many of the other emotes, like all their flashy emotes. Looks really cool with that. So here we go. Yay. See, doesn't it look fun? I made that, y'all. I made it. I was really excited about it. I've been trying to teach myself how to make different emotes and animated emotes. And I'm kind of proud of myself. Because of, I didn't know how to do it. So I know it's like nothing to y'all who are experts. Trust me. I know I'm like barely dipping my toes into this world of making animated emotes, but I was happy about it. Okay, so let's do some let's do another Mario piece. Let's do the Mario Brothers 2 theme. This is another good retro one. Really, really retro. So, curious to know in chat who wants to admit to playing this game when it actually came out on the original Nintendo. Who's going to admit to it? Who's going to admit? Cozy admits to it. Yay! You're the original gamer. Woohoo! All right. Eternal Rest is going to admit. Very good. Good. I love the retro tunes. I need people that will also appreciate it. All right. Here is the Mario Brothers 2. You weren't born. Boo, Sam Fisher. Boo, boo. I'm just kidding. It's all good. It's all good. All right. You were always a toadster. As long as you weren't Mario or Luigi, then you were like, then you're good. At least as long as you weren't Luigi. I mean, it's so silly. It's like a Mario game, but like we all know Toad and Princess were clearly the best ones to play with. You know? Like by a long shot. By a long shot. Mario was just like average. He was like boring. He was just average. And then Princess could float. She was amazing. Float, land perfectly on those eggs to throw in Birdo's face. And Toad, awesome at digging. Very essential to those when you went down those little vases, those giant vases. Yeah, you had to go dig and grab the key and the scary mask would come after you. You needed Toad. He was fast. He was fast at digging. Luigi was useless. Strange, weird jump. Legs would just like, I don't know what they were doing. Like riding an imaginary bicycle in the air or something. Ridiculous. The brothers were stupid in that game. It was all about Princess and Toad. It should have just been called Princess and Toad Adventures, and it should have just been the two of them to choose between. But anyway, I love the game. It was fun, and that music was really good. So I love the music from. I love the music from all the Mario games. They're so fun. Let's do something from a little later. Jump ahead a few consoles, and let's do Mario 64. Dire Docks. This is one that is requested quite a lot. I actually just did a clip to one of my live performances of this on Kick from a couple weeks ago and put it up on YouTube. Princess was absolutely the best. Princess was the best. She was fantastic in that game. Wholeheartedly agree. Okay, so this is Dire Docks, Waterland music from Mario 64. I love it. You know they made that game because Mario the Lost Levels was supposed to be Mario 2, but everyone hated it and said it was too hard. You know, the Lost Levels were really hard. I did play that when it came out on All-Stars. Isn't that when it was released? Mario All-Stars? And it was really hard. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be Mario 2 was like originally like a totally different game. Like Dodie Land or something. I don't know. It was, what was it called? Something, it had like some weird name. Yeah, the Lost Levels... They were very, listen, back in the day, gaming was tough. We couldn't just save our games. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Doki Doki Panic. Yes. Yay. That was it. Yeah, it was rough. We had it rough. Okay. We suffered. We had to suffer for our art. Stay up all night. Yeah. Mario 2 was just a reskin, but it was a fun game though. I loved it. Back in the day. Da 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 da. The music that played when you'd go and like the little get like try and get the mushroom in time, or when you would go down the base. Yeah. That was good. It was good. Okay, anyway, here's Mario 64 for those of y'all born later. And this was one of your first ones from Mario 64. Destro, what's up? How's it going? Destro, another Kick music streamer, plays the guitar. Awesome. Y'all give him a follow. Good morning to you. Happy Thursday. We're one day away from Friday. Hallelujah. I'm excited for the weekend. I'm very excited. Do y'all have any fun weekend plans? Our weather is getting so pretty here in Florida. I want to be outside like all weekend. My morning's been really good. Really, really good. Started to stream early. Been playing some music. Had a great time. All right, here is Dire Docks. that was Dire Docs, and thank you very much to Yol Goose and Otro Saint. El Otro Saint. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Miss Legit. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you all very much for the follows. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all are having a great day. I want to be back down south. We will have snow here in Colorado soon. Oh, you're in Alabama? We're in Alabama realm. I lived in Birmingham for about 2 years. Yes. Oh, you are most welcome, Ultra Saint. And Captain Barnacles, thank you also for the follow. Thank you very much, Miss Legit. Miss Legit, what do you stream on Kick? Thank you, both Miss Legit and Captain. Y'all might get tired of hearing that. But that's your little fanfare for entering the stream and following. Thank you so much. It's gonna be 99 degrees here in LA. Really? Wow. That's actually isn't it that's pretty warm for y'all. It's usually cooler around now, isn't it? I gotta say, I went to LA this summer and the weather was amazing. I mean, I'm coming from Florida. It's horrible. That's this time of year. It's just so humid and just awful. So, but the weather was fantastic in California. I was really surprised. You're having a little heat wave. 51 in Utah. Oh, wow. Where in Utah are you, Sam Fisher? Y'all don't have to tell me if you don't want to give me details. Like, that's fine. Rusty Roughneck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You are very, very welcome for the shout out. Mostly Warzone and just chatting tune. Oh, nice. Awesome. Near Salt Lake City. Oh, cool. That's very, very pretty. Very, very pretty area. I'm going to do some another Waterland music. We're going to do the recent water music from Mario, from the new Super Mario Brothers 3. All right, here we go. I want to know what some of y'all's favorite video game tunes are. Go ahead and call it out in chat. Maybe we'll do some Sonic after this. Clutch! Good morning to you, Clutch. Oh, thank you so much for the sub gift. You're so kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning. What a nice greeting. Thank you. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you. Thank you. You'll trade your LA weather for your warm Florida beaches. I mean, I think you would, no offense to California's, but I think you would probably trade most of California for Florida. I mean, California's got a lot of issues. It's got a lot of issues. Our no income tax. That's pretty amazing too. No state income tax. Yeah, Eagle does not do ski or snowboarding. I hate snow. I've been skiing once and I was terrible. I couldn't get off the bunny slope. It was terrifying. It was terrifying. Like I wish I had been younger when I started. I think it's a lot harder to start when you're older and you like have a lot further way to fall, you know? Because it looks amazing and fun. I did play what was a snowboarding game? SSX Tricky. That game was so fun. I played that all the time back in the day. So, you know, that's the same thing, right? Without the humidity hurricane. We do have horrible humidity. It's true. And hurricanes are not... Florida gets a bad rap for hurricanes, but hurricanes, you know when they're coming. You have time to get out. It's really... They're not... You get used to it. You get used to it. Anyway, okay, so here is the underwater music from the new Super Mario Brothers. And I hope you like it. And you learn when you were older and it's so hard. Yeah, it was terrifying. I'm like, I just want brakes on these things. I want to stop. And so I would just like fall down. When I got scared I was going too fast, I'm like, I'm just going to like try and like fall down. But I literally never got off the bunny slope. It was so embarrassing. Yeah. Favorite Smash Brothers character? I really liked playing. I liked it when you could play with Zelda and Sheik and go back and forth between the two of them. That's who I always played with. Part of learning to snowboard was not bleeding enough speed and spraying everyone at the bottom of the hill with snow. The funnest part of learning to snowboard was not bleeding enough speed and spraying everyone at the bottom of the hill with snow. You drove from Miami to Key West. That was nice. Oh yeah, that area is very pretty. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. That's nice. I'm actually going to be in Tennessee next weekend for a wedding in Nashville. Okay, here is some music from the new Super Mario Bros. Wii. All right. Oh, the underwater music is always so good. But you know why? You know why it's so good, right? Because the levels are super obnoxious and annoying. They're the worst. They're always the annoying levels in all the Mario games. So you have to have this calm, peaceful, amazing music to trick you to enjoy the levels. Otherwise, you would be raging the whole time. Oh, thanks, Cozy. So I added a lot of sevenths in that. So this is a chord without a seventh interval added in. This is with a seventh. Ooh, I just got a tip. What? Oh my goodness. I hear my name in here a lot. Just want to say thank you. B Bobble. I do talk about bees. Oh, B Bobble. Thank you so much for the tip. That is so nice. I actually do beekeeping too. So I do talk about bees a lot. You're in the right place. We love bees here. We love honeybees. I don't have my honey over here because I actually gave it away to a piano student, or they bought it the other day. So I use this jar that I normally show y'all. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have a whole honey page on Instagram. It's called Liberty Honey Company, or the Instagram is Liberty Honey CO if you want to see all the videos. But yeah, we do lots of beekeeping and have a honey business, and it's really fun. So my life is music and bees and honey and nature. It's pretty awesome. I kind of joke because So, well, never mind. Oh, well, I won't say it. Never mind. It was kind of not a nice thing to say, so I'm not going to say it. I am probably going to do a beekeeping stream clutch. I think I'm going to make that like maybe a possible sub goal, like, because it will entail a lot, and I'm going to have to figure out how to do it. But I want to kind of test it out first and see if it's possible. Hey, Lord, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Lord Asianmon. Thank you. No, Aslan. That's the L. Sorry, Aslanmon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I think it would be pretty fun. I mean, I thought the Bee movie was fine. I think it was really weird, but I thought it could be. Listen, this is the thing though, is I am not a harsh critic. You should probably never take my advice. Even though earlier I started off a stream with saying that I watched a really good documentary called Icarus on Netflix, and it was really good. But you probably should, if you're a harsh movie critic, you should probably never listen to me, because I like most things. Except I don't like watching horror. I'm a total baby when it comes to that. But so I liked the Bee movie, but like my opinion is kind of crap. Like I'm just easily I'm easily amused. I don't know. It's probably, maybe it's a bad quality, maybe it's good quality. I don't know, but it just is. So you don't like, I would just be giving everything, 5 stars or whatever. What is it? Is 5 stars the top? I'd be like, yeah, it's 5 stars. Oh, that one, I didn't like it so much. It's 4.5 stars. That's probably what I do. So, okay, that was the water music from Mario. I'm going to do something a little darker now because I am trying to get some spookier music played in stream because I want to do a compilation of a bunch of spooky music. By the way, since we do have some other streamers here in chat, on my YouTube, if you like the music, I have a whole playlist of highlights from streams. It's called Music Only. It's a music only playlist. So I take a week's worth of Kick streams and I clip them down to the songs only, the best ones, and put it together for an hour's worth of music. And I post it up on YouTube, and I release a video at least once a week. And I tell content creators, if you do just chatting, to feel free, if you like the vibe and you want some music to play in your background, feel free to use it. You won't hear me talking, so it's great background music. It kind of gives a chill vibe. You don't have to like acknowledge me or whatever. You just, use it. Just have it playing in the background. It's on YouTube. If one of my mod wants to put the link in chat. But anyway, right now I'm trying to get some spooky stuff played while I do some streams because I want to do a special one that's all kind of Halloween-y type music. So in case content creators want like that kind of vibe for their video game streams or just chatting, if they want to use the music in the background, they'll have that available to them. Okay, so with that, I'm going to do the castle music from Super Mario World. This is my favorite of all the castle music. Yeah, feel free to use it, Miss Legit. Feel free. Ilyas, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Thank you. Welcome to stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Here is the castle music from Super Mario World. If you're a sub, let's see lots of boos in chat for this one, okay? Legit. Thank you so much for the sub gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look at y'all. You, yay. You made the chat light up with all the boos. Oh, it looks so cool. Seeing like so many of them. I love it. Thank you so much, Miss Legit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to make sure I also follow you too because I want to check out your stream. Okay, there. Oh my goodness, you are beautiful. Holy wow. You are gorgeous. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. That was the Mario castle theme. That's one of my favorite castle theme pieces. Yum. Oh, am I gonna dress up for anything as Halloween? Probably. I don't know what though. You are very sweet. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's do some. Oh, I was gonna do some Sonic. Yeah, let's do some Sonic. So I played the Starlight theme earlier today. I can feel myself getting a little obsessed with it. This happens sometimes with some pieces where I just like fixate on a song and I want to play it all the time. And I have to like restrain myself because I don't want to annoy y'all. But I really love the Starlight one. But since I already did it today, I won't do it again. But I think I will do the Marble Zone from Sonic. Yeah, I like that Starlight one a lot. It was really fun. Okay, we'll do Marble Zone. And then how about we do some Terra's theme after that? Terra's theme is a great one from Final Fantasy. All right, that was Marble Zone. I love that one. I know, Breaking Spectre, crazy. Kick is too good to me. So awesome. I love Marble Zone. Ugh, that one's so dramatic. I love it. Doesn't it feel like you're on a soap opera when you listen to that one? Okay, so all right, we're gonna do Terra's theme next. This is from Final Fantasy VI. It is so good. I love this one. I love it. It's another old one. How about so give me some suggestions in chat. We're trying to do some stream favorites, okay? So what are some most well-known video game, nothing obscure, most well-known video game pieces that y'all would like to hear? Final Fantasy is a great game and the music is so good, Miss Legit. So good. Oh my goodness, and another sub gift back to Miss Legit from uh Pug Pug how do you say your name? Pagik? Pagiki? Pagic 13. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Music brings out the best in people, y'all. I love music. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Okay, let's do some Tara's theme. I love this one. Tara's kind of a sad character that, well, not a sad character. She's a character that is put in sad circumstances and has to be resilient. So this song to me, like that's kind of what I'm sort of go for is like basically a resilience that builds over time and can withstand whatever. And I feel like those are the most helpful types of pieces that exist out there, are pieces that inspire you to push through tough times, because that is literally what goes on in life. And when you're in a hard time, you need an arsenal of stuff to draw from. And for me, music is the best tool. So I am very, very much drawn to pieces like this. And I love them. So anyway, that's kind of what's going through my head when I play this one. Yeah, I might do that. I've got a cosplay stream coming up on Tuesday for a sub goal that we hit. And Tara might make an appearance. We'll see. We shall see. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, I love that one. I really, 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 really love that one. Oh, y'all lighting up the chat. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dun dun da da dum dun da dum dum dun dun da dum dun da dum dum dun dun da dum dun da dum dum. Miss Legit, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday mornings, 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m. Eastern, until usually around noon or 1, sometimes later. And then on Friday afternoons, about 2 o'clock Eastern, until usually around like dinner time. And then sometimes I'll have some evening streams and some weekend streams. So those are kind of to be announced. So TBD, to be determined. So yeah, thank you so much though for being here and y'all bringing all the hype in chat. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Y'all goes, Kefka did nothing wrong. Thank you, Miss Legit. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was Tara's theme from Final Fantasy VI. I love it. I love pieces that build. And yeah, because it's just, you know, you have to kind of work up sometimes the courage to do tough things. So to me, it's like so closely related to life. Music is anyway, when I'm playing it, that's how I feel. So my name is Lady Desiree for anyone that's new. I'm arranging stuff as I play it. So for that one, like, just so you know kind of what I was looking at a lead sheet. So this is what I was looking at. This has the melody and the chords, and then I kind of come up with my own stuff as I play. So you can see, this is what it is. Can you see? It's a little bright. It's really awesome playing from lead sheet. It's a great way to learn how to kind of compose and arrange because it gives you a little bit of a blueprint of the piece. So it's helpful to me so I can just kind of come up with stuff quickly and I'm not having to like think in my head, what is this chord? What is this? What is that? For me, it's easier because I have a terrible memory. So I love to play from lead sheet. So that's what's written on the page. But it says above it an A minor 7 chord, so I know this is going to go with it. And then it says E minor 7. So I'm playing the chords here in the left hand. And then I'm just kind of coming up with my variations as I play. And I really, really enjoy playing the piano this way. I was classically trained. I went to college for music and studied piano at Florida State University. But I actually didn't learn how to do this until after college to play from lead sheets. And I now teach my students how to do it because it is a really good way to transfer your skill. Ali Chess, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And the cool thing is now a lot of the piano literature has methods for teaching children has actually caught on to the importance of lead sheets. So like the method that I teach out of now includes them, like in their later editions, they actually include teaching lead sheets. So usually one per book. So yeah, so that's how I run the stream and I enjoy it a lot. Hello from Austria, Vienna. Hello, Anonymous D. Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I would love to visit Austria sometime. I just love to travel anywhere. Dragon Roost Island. We can do Dragon Roost Island. And hello, Brown. How are you? Good morning to you. Yes, I am live on YouTube as well. I'm trying to build up my watch hours on YouTube. However, the chat I'm engaged with the chat on Kick more. So if you really want to be part of the conversation, I would encourage y'all to sign up on Kick. But to those of y'all that are really pulling double duty and have 2 tabs open and giving me the watch hours on YouTube, I appreciate y'all so much. I've got so much material on YouTube, but I want to go ahead and see what I can monetize from it because I've had it forever. Anyway, okay, so let's go ahead and do Dragon Roost Island from Zelda's Wind Waker. I love all those Halloween emotes. Those are really cute. I love them. All right. All right. Willkommen. I took a semester of German in college, and I was so bad at it. I was so bad. I was going to change my major to music history, and so you had to take German because I really love music history, and then I decided not to. But it it was hard. It is a tough language. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. It was so hard. You sprechen Sie Deutsch? No. It's I was gonna say muy, very. How do you say very? I forgot how do you say very in German. Schlecht. Bad. Schlecht. My Deutsch is, how do you say is? See, I've forgotten everything. Is schlecht. But see, El Ultro, I thought you might have had some. That's Spanish. See, I totally misjudged. I thought that you might be Hispanic. Are you? Do you know German also? Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum 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 bum. Isn't Schlecht bad? It is. I think yeah, that's bad. You've got the drinking beer in Bavaria part done. Bavaria. How do you say it? Bavaria or Bavaria? Do you like the I dabble in a few, but fluent in Spanish for sure. Some German, Italian, Mandarin. Wow, that's so cool. Multilingual. Oh, I think if I could like have a let's say a superpower, like a power that actually exists in the world, like a super skill, not like a fake one. I would love to be multilingual. Like if I could just like click my fingers and just know all these languages. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. See, I like, okay, y'all, I go on It's a Small World and I seriously get teary eyed. I love that. I am ridiculous. I love all the different cultures out there and countries. And I love that stupid ride. I love it. So I would like, if I just like won the lottery, I would just want to travel all around the world and just see everything and talk to people, like, and just and like really see the country, not just like what the rich people do and stuff. Like I actually would love to like actually experience the cultures. You can speak double Dutch when I'm pissed. The only double Dutch I know is it has to do with jump roping. I was very good at doing double Dutch jump roping back in the day. You know what that is? where you have one jump rope going this way and another one goes this way and then go 2 different ways and you got to get in there. Yeah, I was pretty good at that. I wonder if kids know how to do that anymore. They probably don't. They probably don't do any of that stuff on the playgrounds anymore. They're just trying to pull out their phones. Sad. It's a conversation piece at the hot tourist spots. That you can speak all the languages. Ultra Saint, that's so cool. They still do double dutch? Oh, good. That's good. There's still hope for society. Okay. Let's do some. What are y'all feeling? Final Fantasy, Mario, Zelda, like 90s music. Trying to choose some stuff that I know pretty well. I actually already did the Halo theme. Pagic. How do I say your name? I already did that one. I do love that one, but we already did it. Eris's theme, of course, I love Eris's theme. Tetris, yes, we could do Tetris. What do y'all want to hear at first? Eris, Tetris, Lon Lon Ranch. I love Lon Lon Ranch, you old goose. I love that one. Let's start off with Lon Lon Ranch. And then maybe we'll do Tetris and then Eris. Does that sound good? I don't know Friday 13th. Hey, the Weed Warrior, how's it going? I'm not going to do an original. I kind of have done some original stuff, but most of my original stuff these days are like full orchestration because I'm trying to get more jobs with video game companies or whatever to do their music. So I'm doing some indie games right now. Pagic? I said it right? Pagic. Wait, that's what I said, right? Pagic? Oh, I love orchestral music. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Let me do some Lon Lon Ranch. I gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Oh, your mom used to play Zelda with you. That's sweet. Oh, yay. Oh, feature is sadly over, but hey, wow. We got a great group. A lot of people who stuck around, and I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much for taking a chance on my stream from the front page. I really appreciate it so much. It's been so nice to make a new home. I have rebuilt my stream so many times. So many times. I started on Twitch forever ago. I went to Mixer. I loved Mixer. I had such a great time on there. Had the rug pulled out from underneath me on Mixer. Went back to Twitch. Had some drama on Twitch. And came over here on Kick and started anew. And you know, it's been a great new home. Hopefully it's my forever home. But I appreciate y'all very much for taking a chance on my stream. Truly, thank you. I love that piece, Lon Lon Ranch, Yule Goose. It's one of my favorites. One day when I have my ranch of my own, I'm just gonna sit on my porch. I'm gonna sing da 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 da. I'm like some weirdo, like just sitting on my porch singing that all day. That actually sounds like the start of a horror movie, doesn't it? Da 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 da. Like I could see how that could be turned into like a really creepy thing, but in my mind, it's a beautiful thing. Anyway, that was Lon Lon Ranch from Ocarina of Time. Thank you very much, Miss Legit. I appreciate it. Yes, lots of us have rebuilt many a time for sure. Many a time. Um, thank you, Cozy Coo. Thank you. That is very kind. And there is that dark humor. I mean, it comes out. I definitely have a dark humor side for sure. The Dice Brigade, thank you so much to follow. Welcome. Okay, Tetris. I'm going to need some hype in chat for this one. Okay? I'm going to start out slow, and then I'm going to increase the tempo as time goes on. It's going to get faster and faster. It's going to feel more and more chaotic. That's the goal, to make it sound crazy and chaotic and out of control. Okay? All right. Here we go. All right. That was a Tetris theme. So fun. Oh, that was so fun. Okay. I'm a little tired from that. This is very sad. This is an indication that I need to start. I did start running again, but I only did it like once in a week. You know, I need to get back regular. Ugh. I should not be winded after playing that. That's ridiculous. You'd have a sweet life beekeeping with the farmer's strength. So my guy is very much that kind of farmer type. He loves being outdoors. He loves to do things. He works all day. He's the hardest worker I've ever met by a long shot. Like, he has to be moving. It's nearly impossible to get him to sit still and relax. That's my job in our relationship, is I help him be lazy. I'm like, wow, go me. I help you be lazy. But anyway, so yeah, he does a lot of the hard work, and I kind of get to stick around for the fun stuff, the fun benefits of a farm. You can see that. Wait, hold on. You can see that on the lazy one, or that he's a hard worker. It's okay, Abyss. It's okay. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Still waiting for the stand up, kick the bench over plan. I won't do anything that's gonna hurt my piano, Breaking Spectre. I love this piano too much. I could never. Yeah, Jason's ridiculous. He's like some freak of nature. All right, Eris's theme. Oh, you're not lazy, Abyss. Stop. What I need to do is I need to sign up for another half marathon. That's what I need to do. I don't want to do it because I know what I need. I have to like commit to something. If I commit, then I know I'll stick to a plan and I'll do it. But as soon as I like commit, like I don't want to make the commitment because I don't want to make the commitment, you know? But I know I need to do it. I know I need to do it. Anyway, y'all, we're at 950 followers. That's so exciting. 50 followers away from 1,000. That's a pretty significant number. That's so exciting. That is super exciting. Okay. Here's Eris's theme. One of my very, very, very favorites. I hope y'all enjoy it. Here we go. All right. Thanks for getting Eris up there on the screen. More of those to come. So we had a very, very, very interactive stream when I was on Twitch with all the channel points, and I am slowly integrating all that stuff over here. I'm just having to do it in a different way. But subs will be able to make all things pop up on the screen and have characters from different games and dancing and all kinds of stuff and gifts. So that's coming. So far we just have Love, Fire, and Mario Clap. an heiress. Going full Beethoven? Da 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 da. I don't know. I don't know. Breaking Spectre? Maybe like a really long piece or something. I've kind of always wanted to do some challenge where like I play a song. I mean, see, I don't know if this would be boring though. Like I'm afraid that people, maybe this just sounds kind of fun challenge to me, but I don't know if it'd be make for good material for y'all. Mario Clap, Cozy Q. But I think it'd be fun to like do like a 15-minute version of like Song of Storms or something and just kind of keep playing it and changing it up as I play it. Like to me that would be fun, but I don't know. It sounds like it'd probably be pretty boring for most people. Or maybe just like get like a few different songs and try and mash up, but like do like an extended, like for like have a timer on or something. You think that'd be, would you, I like, you don't have to tell me it would be cool if you don't really think so. But I actually am really interested in y'all's opinion. Um, oh yeah, Angel's Piano. Oh, she's a sweetheart. Yeah, well, listen, don't ask me about anybody else, Ocho Saints. Don't ask me about anybody else because I don't want to have to lie about anybody else. But I do like Angel's Piano. But yeah, it's well, anyway, Twitch is an interesting place. It's an interesting place. Although I will say, like, the problems that you find in the entertainment industry, you're going to find in streaming because it is the entertainment industry. And of course, you know, there's going to be annoying people on every platform, and there's annoying people here on Kick, I'm sure. And as platforms grow, you're gonna have to deal with people. So it's kind of like sometimes you just got to put your head down, your blinders on. But yeah. Oh no! I liked Angel's Piano. Like truly, I really did like her. I'm just saying, don't say anything about. Don't ask me about anybody else because there's definitely some other streamers I don't want to have to lie. If you ask me live, I also don't want to tell you how I actually feel. But I actually do like her. She's very sweet. Oh, all the DJs have beef with each other. You know, um, 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 uh, oh my gosh, why am I totally drawing a blank right now? Uh, ah, shoot. Oh my gosh, what is his name? Uh, ugh. Y'all, my brain. Okay, it's just gonna come to me later. It'll come to me later. Whatever. I was going to talk about somebody. It was going to be a positive thing, but I'm totally blanking on his name right now. I'd be horrible on a game show. It's just when I'm trying to draw it out of my brain, it's like it's not there, and then it'll come a minute later. Thank you very much, Realm of Eagle. Y'all are really, really, really kind. Really kind. So I just hit over 4 hours. I've got my first piano student coming in 45 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up so I can have a little bit of break before my teaching starts. I've got back-to-back lessons. It's going to be pretty hectic until dinner. So I've got about five-ish straight hours of teaching. So I'm going to go ahead and end so I can have a little bit of a breather. But I want to just say thank y'all. Thank you, Kick. I know Kick is, I don't think anybody from staff is here, but I'm just going to put it out into the universe. Thank you for the feature today. Kick is awesome. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you all for sticking around. Thanks again for clicking on my stream and giving me a chance. Thank you to the big tech crew from the raid that happened at the start of the stream. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Y'all have been super, super kind and supportive. Thank you to everybody on YouTube for watching. I appreciate y'all too, and I'm sorry that I didn't interact with y'all more today. But I really do appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. And thank you for those pulling double duty and keeping both tabs open. That I really, really appreciate that too. Good luck with the lessons I cannot play to save my life. I got a really good group of students, and I actually really enjoy my Thursday students too. So it should be a pretty good day of teaching. Some days it is a real test in my patience, my level of patience. But, you know, for the most part, it's a really good group of kids. I'm lucky. Okay, so I close every stream with Zelda's Lullaby. So I'm going to do that next. And then we're going to go raid. That was Zelda's Lullaby. Love every stream, or love that song at the end of every stream. I don't know. I actually had a bit of a memory slip today though. That was weird. I play that song all the time. I'm just like, wait, what? Hold on, what comes next? Sorry about that. But anyway, sweet dreams are made of this. I actually love that song. That one's fun to play. Thank you, Cozy, for your words. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you will come back. Thank you. And big thanks to all the sub gifts today. Sorry, I forgot to say that. We had a lot of sub gifts. Insane. Hold on, what was the number for today? 38 subs today. Y'all, that is so freaking amazing. I am honored. Thank you so much. Truly. Thank you. Thank you. I feel very, very, very grateful. Very grateful. I'm actually like, whew. As a moment. Okay. All right. Thank you though very, very much. It was a really fun stream today. Really fun. Okay. Y'all are so kind. I don't know about that, but thank you. Viathon! Don't do it. I feel like I'm very emotional this morning. Okay, I'm very hormonal today. So thank you so much, Viathon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Making it even 40. You're so kind. Viathon, how's the honey? Is it good? It came to you one piece, right? And Lee, yours too. I meant to double check with you. If the glass got broken, please let me know so I can reship it, because that has happened before. It's actually really hard to ship the honey. Like, I think we're going to go ahead and invest in some actual containers that are made, because it's like, you know, the post office is not gentle with us at all. But like, I tried to pack it really, really carefully. But if it gets broken, let me know. Okay. Yay. Okay, good. Viathon won one of our honey giveaways, and Lee won one also. But thank you so much, Viathon. Thank you. Abyss, I have not sent yours yet. I was just telling Jason last time, like, Jason, I've got to get help packing all this honey. I've got some of it packed, but I don't have all of it up. And I don't have all the addresses on. So it's coming. I promise it's coming. I got a bunch I got to get together in the mail tomorrow. So this is like where I fall very, very short. I've got to work on this. I got to get better at shipping stuff out. I'm not good at this. It's definitely, I'm terrible at it, actually. Terrible. But yeah, it's coming to you. It's coming. But we'll talk off stream. We'll talk off stream. You've sent me your stuff before, but yeah. Okay. Yes. Anyway, yeah. Don't put it in here. Don't put it in here. You never know. Let's go ahead and do a host. Let's give Mikey a host. Mikey has been on stream. He is one of my favorite streamers on here now. He has got a really fun, chill vibe. And he is I just really like his stream a lot. I like his stream a lot. So let's go ahead and give him a raid. I hope you all enjoy it, and I'll be on tomorrow afternoon starting around 2 p.m. It might be a later start, like around 3:30. There's a chance. I've got to work out a detail, and if I can get that detail worked out, I will probably start like earlier, like around 2ish. Okay. So sorry, the time is going to be a little iffy. Put on your notifications if you want to make sure you get in at the right time. But appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Have a great day, and I'll see y'all later. Okay. Bye.